Woo. Okay. Woo. Hmm. And there it is. Alright. Alright. We're in. We're back. Good, good. Alright. Hang on. Just a minute. Please. Please. Alright, okay. Everything appears to be alright. We're good. Nice. Okay. The ultimate test is upon us. Beep beep beep. Audio should be good. Bop bop bop. Alright. And I don't think I need the tablet. This is gonna be. This is. Computer, please. Uh-oh. There you go. I hate this. All right. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Hey, how's it going? Resize the chat just a little bit more. It's been a long time. How have you been? How have you been? I prefer when it's the opposite, when it's this way. Alright, in fact, you know what? I don't really need this here. I'm just right now I'm just setting up the next clip I'm gonna be working on. Facsimile don't have sounds. What is this? Oh no. Something did happen earlier. Even what's his face? The other guy. FL Studio didn't work. Hang on. This is starting already. I'm gonna make Facsimile go. Right? It's okay. It's gonna be back. And you'll have your points again. It's just I have to restart semi. For some reason. How can I try that? Oh, I have the Snoop toggle. Oh, there you go. We have audio back.
You were clever enough to bring up Snoop smoking weed on your stream because you knew that Snoop Dogg.
Alright, enough of that. Facsimile should be making sounds. There we go. Yay. See, everything's back to normal. For some reason, I plugged in my mic, and FL Studio decided to stop the music. And I thought, that's not good. I cannot start a stream like this. But I didn't know it also stopped the sound of Semi. I'm sure Blender doesn't even make any sound now. Hey, 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 how's it going? How you doing? But yeah, today I'm just setting up the cameras for this clip. So don't mind me, I'm just gonna be... Oh, in fact, you know what? This is gonna be an establishing shot, so... Let me rotate it like this. They don't have the same rotation, all of those, so I cannot do double X, double Z, or whatever. Because yeah, they don't. And to be honest, I can't be bothered doing that. So I'm just gonna do it this way, the stupid way. Alright. Okay, so since last stream, last week, a lot. Technically, a lot has changed, but you won't be able to tell. I did some optimization on the stream. Yep. And by that I mean, last 2 streams were awful because of lag and all that, the OBS issue, the Windows update and all that. You know, nothing new. Let me just put like 27 of them. So that was annoying and more than any other time before. So what I did was, well, I'm back to the previous OBS version on Windows, and I don't even know which version I'm in. Doesn't really matter. I've also optimized a lot in Sami. Each video that plays now on this stream is they've lost 4 times their size, each of them. That includes every single facsimile action, every single Phoebe action, any video, even the alerts. I put all the alerts, the smaller alerts like follow, bits, and raid into the same scene on OBS. What else have I done? Let me just do that and go here, and oh, this is gonna be a mess. I'm gonna do that like 9 times and separate this file in 2. But yeah, optimized all of that. And at the end of the day, I also realized that the CPU was overloaded because it was doing everything. And what you should do in general is not let the CPU handle everything. You should make sure that the GPU also does stuff. So I figured that out on OBS real quick, and OBS is now happy. I hope so. I'm gonna do it the better way because right now I'm doing that kind of weird. This is great because now the CPU is not too high as it used to be, and that allows me to now stream in higher quality, still in 60 FPS. So we have the same amount of FPS, but we have a higher quality and less CPU usage, which is great. So that's what I've been doing after the couple of streams last week, and that was really cool and rewarding to see that, yeah, it does work now. Did a couple of tests, and I'm happy. So now I'm just gonna struggle my way into making that. I want to be able to see some people, because here, this is, as you can see, this is a little marketplace. I want to be able to see people selling stuff. Maybe the camera is gonna pan like that slowly, but the star of the show is gonna be here. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna change the FOV. Right. So where is it? The full length. Yeah, like this. Maybe. What was it before? Oh, come on. 50? Maybe, yeah, like that. And I'm gonna put that here. Yes, okay, there we go. So yeah, today is gonna be just that. Rather boring stream, but hey, at least they work. So that's cool. That's the second camera. How many do I need? 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. I just need 4 for this. I'm gonna split that in 2, and I'm just gonna need 4 for this part. So like that. Right now, this looks really unorganized, but don't you worry. I'm just doing it this way this time. Don't you be afraid. Oh, in fact, I don't even need that. I just need 3, really. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Need 3. So this is just that. And this is gonna be slightly over there. Like that, and maybe like here. Right. Here, so we can see people reacting in the back. Alright, we just need that for now. Blah 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 blah. Frankly, okay, I can keep those, but that's for later. So now I'm starting this new scene because if you haven't been updated with the series, I have finished 3 clips. I mean, that's about 1.5 scene done for the episode, but that's, hey, that's halfway there. Because we're almost at 50%. Yes, I just have 2 clips to do. This is one of the 2. This is clip 3. And clip 5 is gonna be later. Clip 5 is gonna be less intense than clip 3, that's for sure. But I'm hoping I can work on this one here live, and the other one when I'm offline, so that way I can kind of, you know, not speed up the process because that's impossible, but it's good to go from one to another, one scene to another, or just be stuck on one and not moving in on the other until you finish the current one, you know what I mean? Anyways, this is what we have now. Alright. Go here, make that into this. That, go here, this one, bam, there it is. That's not what it was supposed to be doing. That, do I even need to click that? I don't. It's cool. This camera, Control B, and now every time we go here, bam, bam, bam. Okay, good. Good. Surprising. You get more surprises if you use more of that if you want. It's up to you because it's really point cost heavy. You know what? Not really. Can I make it so anyone can just use that? Oh yeah, no comma between the two. Like so. Hang on, I'm gonna do it for you just in case, just so you don't waste your points. But yeah, that's exactly that, just no comma. And there you have it. Yeah, I apologize. This is weird. I really wanted to make it so... Because you can do any order. You can do... Hey! That's lucky. You can do any order. You can do seed first or the other one first. You know, whichever. But I cannot have it for every option with different capital letters, comma, and all that. That would be too much. I'll have to take in consideration every combination. And that's a lot. Unfortunately. But yeah. Never hesitate to ask if you have any questions. That was lucky, the potion you just made. That's a golden potion, a shiny potion. That, yeah, there's a chance that might happen. Anywho, let's hide everything that is not one. And yeah, if you have a shiny potion, by default, it unlocks all of Facsimile's magic that you can use for fun. In which case, I'm wondering... Yeah, I should do something for that. Does it log the battle if we do it this way? Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Here we don't even need anyone, actually. We don't need enemies, we just need mobs. Don't need the cameras. Oh, sorry. Can have a bunch of people here, just a bunch of mobs. Yeah, that's good. About this size. Yeah, about that size. It's an indication of a person. Oop. Oop. Boop. Gonna have one here, one there, maybe two here. One is gonna buy something here. We are not gonna see the people here, unfortunately. Maybe we can. Over there. There we go. Marketplace. I don't want too many people because, hey, to animate all that. And that's also mobs. Here, there, there. I'm gonna check out something real quick. Sammy. Don't you worry. Nothing is gonna happen. I just need to check. All right. Okay. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, that's something I should make something for that just in case. But don't you worry, something is gonna happen real quick. Battle mode. I should have this by default, or I should make it so whenever you get a shiny potion, you go to power 7. I will do that. I will do that. That'd be fun. So where's the golden star? There it is. Okay. Ah, there it is. There it is. 8. Yes. Okay, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Whenever you get a shiny potion now, the power counter goes to just below the battle mode, so you have to use one magic again to unlock the battle mode. One or two. What happens if we go over? Oh. Fix that later. New music. What song haven't we heard in a long time? Oh. Alright. Yeah, maybe there's gonna be people here. And people over there. Chatting, you know, I don't want too much. Maybe it's missing people here, so yeah. I have that. Over there. Oh yeah. And by the way, Panda, if you want, I mean, you can max out on potions if you want, but as you can see, the potions you make are stored on the overlay, but also on the points here. And whenever you want, you can click on that, and each potion will change facsimile over here. Her appearance for just momentarily. It's not something that just breaks the entire overlay, so feel free to do that whenever you want. I'm still thinking about the idea of achievements. I know I can do that, but at the same time, you know, I had a lot to do. I should eventually. Can I get rid of the summary? All right. So King is gonna appear. It's gonna be it's gonna be over there. You know this glory. That's him. You recognize him with his iconic wave dance that he does. Right? Right? There he is. It's him. Alright, so he's gonna appear here. He's gonna show up at some point. He's gonna pose and be all cool. It's gonna be great. But people over here. Alright. So of course I want people here. This is gonna be cut. There's gonna be a mask over there. There's gonna be folks selling things. What's up that? Has to be one of a taller character in the back. And what all these gonna be here in board game? Maybe, you know, this person's gonna have a little bag. I came here to buy some carrots. They're like, oh yeah, right. Same thing over there. I wanted to have one of these, like sell those, but they're so small. Maybe I can cheat with this one. I want a Waddle Dee here. Hang on. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. How can I escape? Release me. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hey, Retro, what's up? How you doing? I'm ever getting along. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, mate. I hope you're, you know, doing good. It was good to see you. All right. Those I made that a while back. I'm just gonna have a Waddle Dee, so, and they're gonna be like over there. All right. It's gonna be slightly tilted like that, but now a Waddle Dee can buy stuff that's in there. But how did they get here? Like this. Hell yeah. So normally, yeah, normally I'm sorry, you lost one point, but it's okay. But yeah, normally it takes a little while for everything to disappear, so you shouldn't be able to summon a form if you have one that's already in place. Sorry. But yeah, there it is. You have two now. Alright, so the Waddle Dee can go here. So how does it look in camera? Yeah, but we cannot see them nicely here. Maybe just slightly tilted like this. And those to the side. There we go. We're good. Nice. Okay. I just wanted the Waddle Dee here, so I just made it so Waddle Dee could potentially sell things. And now I can just do that. Check this out. Bam. one's gonna have... I don't know what they're gonna have. A cap? They can have a straw hat. I'll be chatting with someone, maybe. Don't want it to be only what all these, so this is gonna be what I'll do. Maybe they're gonna be chatting. Yeah, okay. Was there someone else over there? Yeah, I can do that. So here we have what I'll do. Yeah. Okay. All right. We have that. Then he shows up. And he goes, yeah, look at me. Check me out. Right? Maybe even people in the foreground. Yeah, I have no one here. Like someone's gonna maybe go by and stop. Alright, then, ooh, hey, check me out. In which case, they should come up here. Cause yeah, the way they look. Oh, then it's gonna be here. In fact, yeah, that's a new thing. I should really make that a new camera. And I will. So this is 4. There's gonna be a new king in town. And copy those 2. And you're gonna be 3. This is king 3. King 3. Nice. Okay. Go here. I don't even need to move that camera, honestly, because the background is gonna be stylized. Why is it at the bottom though? Oh. So this one should be king 4. And this is king 3. There it is. Alright. Now that I have this, I'm gonna hide those. There we go. Alright. Oh, you're almost there. You can do it. You can do it. You've got this. You've got this, Sonic. Boop, boop. Hey, good job. Do. So he's gonna be posing. What pose should we make? Bronze. pose could he have? What is he gonna do? Like flexing or because I don't think I've had him flex before in his poses. Yeah, it's gonna be flexy. But check me out. He's really proud of his shape. He's a good fella. Alright. Alright, so where is he gonna be looking? This way? Okay. I don't do many streams of that, of just me planning things, because I like to just have the stream already ready and all I have to do is just shut my brain off and work on breakdowns or in-betweens or anything that doesn't require too much thinking, you know? But it's nice every once in a while to have streams like that. I remember last year I had one stream that was just me designing Ribbon's Garage, and that was really fun. I really liked that. That way when the episode comes out, you can be like, oh, I was here when you made that. Wow. And I think that's pretty cool. Also for folks who wants to see how the cookie is made. He doesn't have a big neck like that. It's just helping me with the direction. You know, he's get that going on. And he even has his cape that's gonna be floating, rather. His iconic cape. In fact, do I want him to have a cape? Yes, I do. Hey Dracario, how's it going? Welcome to the stream of nightmares. Ooh, spooky. Believe it or not, the toughest part of animating King is just me having to make this logo every time he's facing forward or with his cape when he's facing away from the camera. I don't know, this is just me nitpicking, but I'm always so harsh when it comes to this logo. But you know what? I get over it quickly, so it's not even an issue. There we go. Make it more angular. Yeah. Look at him. He's perfect, and I love him. To make it look better, we have to do that. Right. Easier to save the day. Okay. Let's see, let's check the timing on that. I just, you know, fade in and yeah. Maybe he shows up a bit too early, so we're gonna move that back. Or maybe because it's gonna add to the side and then bam. Okay, I want him to be here, there. Like over here. And this fella is gonna react later. Whoop. Wee. And this is when. And this is when he goes cuckoo crazy. Yes. Back. Then he goes cuckoo bananas. And then here is when we switch to camera 4. Don't you worry, it's gonna be great. Once everything is set up, you're gonna be like, oh, that's okay. And I'll be like, yeah. Bup. 4. Oh, because we go back to 2. My bad. I have to copy this. Or not even. Even better, I'm gonna keep this camera here. That's pretty much the same. But then the background, the stylized background, is gonna fade out. To him still in this pose and people just walking by and ignoring him. But I think it's gonna be more impactful if it just cuts immediately to the regular background and it's just there posing and people are just doing their everyday life. It's gonna be better if it just cut. I'm not gonna fade that in. That's the same camera though, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all that. Luck today. We don't need mob for 3, do we? No, we do. We do. And he's gonna be here, but slightly like that. Oh, the world is changing, Luigi. And it's gonna be over there. Okay, nice. I like that. This is cool. Mobs. I need them. Here. Do I? Oh, I'm getting confused. Where's camera 3? What have I done? It's there. Alright. They're not at the same spot though. So what's going on here? There we go. Boop, boop. There it is. Alright. This is pretty much going to be the exact same, just at a different angle. Maybe this one is going to be there. And it's a good way, it's a good thing that I changed the position of that. Because I can have the Waddle Dee laugh for a bit and then hide behind the fruit basket or the vegetables or whatever they're selling. He's gonna look to the side. Be curious as to what's going on here. And then they're just gonna go back here and just hide later. They need their little hat. Little funky hat. A straw hat. Be like, hey, what's going on? Till they go back hiding. Who else? Who else? That's the same. I mean, these are just sketches. I'm gonna fix that later. That what I'll do is gonna walk by. They finish their conversation. They're just gonna look to the side real quick. And maybe they bought Maybe they just needed 2 carrots and they don't need a bag. Or maybe they do have a bag. Maybe they bought apples, right? Or tomatoes, you know, because apples you can get on any tree here. So they got a bag of tomatoes or something, and they're just walking by. Like that. Good. And this one was in the middle, wasn't it? Yeah, in the middle, and there was this person, this fella. This goober. So this episode takes place in the past. So the company are not born yet. But don't you worry, there will be episodes where they get to see their uncle again. Because so far, all the time that happened was off screen, which just implied. But it can be fun. This one is holding this bag. Maybe they're gonna be holding it like this now. I mean, kind of, what's going on here? Why is he like doing that? This person is gonna be over there. They have to be a tall fella. Maybe you won't even see them. I don't even know what it's gonna be. Maybe a puppy brooch, but a puppy bro should, I don't know. It's gonna be decided later. Don't quite know what that's going to be. But the highlight of this little part here would be 2 people walking by, like behind him and laughing. Maybe in front, and he's gonna look at them, be like, oh, whatever. Yeah, like maybe, yeah, 2 people laughing, and like, he's goofy. So there's gonna be a person walking, don't know who yet. Maybe a bouncy. Yeah, there's gonna be a bouncy fella. Yeah. It's all coming together. Gonna be hopping around. Whoa. Like he. Right? And just walking by until they're not seeing it anymore. So now back to King. He's here still, posing. Everyone appears later. Deck. Yeah. Wee! It's me! Hello! He sounds like that. And boop. And those in the back are confusing me. Wait, who's that? I didn't do that with them. Who's this? Oh, that's King again. That's King 4. Yeah. Alright. Okay, alright. Let me just take this circle. He's gonna lower his glasses, but I don't know how to do that because they're already low on his beak. Maybe like this. Like that. I'm not looking forward to what's gonna happen later in this clip because it's gonna be a lot of action. But this part here, I can do that in a day. Maybe not in a day, maybe 2 days. If I really spend the entire day on that. This little part here, but the rest is gonna be much longer and action based. That's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. But when it's done, I'm gonna be so happy. Like, oh, this one scene that I didn't want to really spend too much time on is finished. The episode is almost done. I still have backgrounds to do. I haven't done many backgrounds for this episode yet. I was hoping maybe I could do some today. I mean tonight. Oh yeah, this is this game. Ah. Where are they going to be? Maybe they're already going to be off screen. I'm just gonna look here. How do I want his hand to be like? Good, like that. Nice. Pew! And then he just cuts to that. And he goes, And here we have camera 4. And that's when he shows up. The nasty man. Nah, just kidding. Unless. Alright, I still need some in the background. Gotta pick those. And they need the same rotation and location as this one. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Dang it. Oh. kind of tough to have a character look kind of down when they have glasses like that. These people should be over there or something like this, but then you want to be able to see them. Where's the fun in that? Maybe I can just tilt his head. There we go. And it goes like this. He's really fun to draw. I like him. I was always scared to work on him because I thought, oh, he has a lot going on. He has this beak, the crown, the cape. But the way he is in general, he doesn't really show many limbs because they're always hidden. But in this case, when you can actually see him do things and be more lively, it's not really a problem. I mean, it's pretty alright. The stripes I'm not a fan of because usually his thing is like a belt around his waist. And it goes like this. And that's easy, you know, depending on the shape of the character, you know, it's easy, you know, whatever. But in this case, this outfit that I have for him, this is like a superhero underwear situation. You know, it's not cut. It's just like an underwear thing. So you have to imagine that here is the point where it stops. And it's weird because then, how do you do that? No, you have to do it this way. And then it's weird because it doesn't actually... it's weird. I don't like that. Sometimes, you know, the spikes from below, the red ones, sometimes appear thinner than the yellow ones. And I try to move that a bit, but then I have to do this. And then I have to do that. And a little bit of this. And it's a nightmare. It's feasible. But yeah, it's just a nightmare. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Only on Mondays. Specifically. He's gonna be like, hey, whatever. He's keeping this cool. Or maybe it's just... what is he gonna do? Is he gonna be like... He's gonna be like... Or... Yeah, I kind of want him to be like this. Yeah, maybe he's gonna be like... tilting his head to the side and be like, yeah, that was a bit goofy, I guess. No, I think... oh, there we go. Unlocked again. Apparently, it wasn't unlocked before. Oh. Oh. Oh, Mario's Tunnel of Doom. Don't you worry.
Which one is it? Mario.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Haha. It's all coming together. Bam. Okay. Okay. Good. I'll be right back. I'll drink something to drink real quick. Water or something. These two motion will resize because this will happen. They're called light. Because this is the tallest transformation. I mean, out of these ones. That's why. It would have made sense that this would be caused by 2 leaves, but it ended up being a lighthouse because that was the biggest thing I could think about. That was also kind of scary. And I think it looks cool. I like that dress. Anyways, I'll be back. Yeah. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, that's how I got light. Out of context. And that's how I discovered light. I thought about something like cloud. But to be honest, I didn't know exactly how to make it look nice. And I thought, hey, that's perfect, a lighthouse. So there you have it. On my break, gonna get off soon though. It's okay. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna show you real quick what I've been doing today. So it's mostly just me working on setting up this scene. So it starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power. So it's gonna fade in from the previous shot to this little marketplace. Maybe it's gonna zoom in slowly and stop here. You have people shopping and everything, having fun and all that. And then he shows up. Bam! That's him! Him himself. The big guy, right? And he's cool and stuff, and he's posing and he's muscly and stuff. Let me just hide those. This is so scuffed. And he's posing and everything, and look at me! And then it's gonna cut back to here with this background now. Here, this is stylized background, you know, he's the big guy in the scene and all that. And then And as you can see, they're just walking by. Some are questioning, what's going on here? What is it doing again? This one is gonna look and then hide behind a pile of fruit or vegetable they have and laugh. This what it'll do was talking to this merchant before. They're just gonna go, and these two are laughing. And he's gonna go like, oh, you know, what's going on here? Right? And then he goes back to here. When he's still a bit confused as to what's going on, he's like, oh yeah, maybe I went a bit overboard with that. And then something's gonna happen, and it's gonna start the old scene. It's just you know, setting up this environment real quick. And yeah, I like that so far. Ad playing. Oh, is the ad over now? I made it so I could see whenever an ad was playing, but it's not really showing up for me, fortunately, so I don't really know. So yeah, that can be a bit confusing. But why not redeem to mix two different potions? Panda, I don't know if you're back. Right? Yeah. I don't know how long the ads are anymore. I'm gonna wait until you say something, just so I can answer the question. I don't think ads should be too long. I'm just gonna answer that. But yeah, I thought about that. I thought about this a long time ago. Maybe it's gonna be more like but yeah, I thought about mixing potions together. I thought that would be so cool. You're back? Okay, nice. I thought about this. That would be fun. If you have many potions, you can mix them together and have a fusion transformation. The problem was, yeah, sometimes it's just difficult to mix them together. Some are pretty easy to mix together. For example, Mini or Maxi can just merge with anyone because it's just gonna be her being either a child with different outfit or bigger with a different outfit. So that's easy. But then you think about stuff like, I don't know, Light. No, Wisp and Below. And it could be maybe Below with a little bit... no, that would work actually. But yeah, but then... Yeah, that means I have... How many combinations is that? 100? That would be a lot. That would be a lot. And it's just one frame with slight movement. That's feasible. I can make like 5 a day because I have to work on other stuff too. I could do that. I really could, but I thought about it, but I thought some transformations would be too complicated to fuse together. But that would be really fun. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put that on the list of things to do eventually when I have time. Because that is so feasible. And now that I've optimized everything, I can add more. Yeah, Aurel, if you're still here. Since last stream, I've been optimizing a lot of both OBS and Sammy. I mean, just OBS only, really. But yeah, everything is optimized now. Everything should be good. The only problem I was kind of scared of would be if people would be lagging now, because I'm still a small streamer, so I don't have the quality options. Back then, back in 2016 and all that, we had a thing on Twitch where if you had a certain amount of viewers, you would unlock quality options for, you know, if you're a small person. I don't know if that's still the case, to be honest with you. And even then, I don't think I even reached the threshold until like 2 hours in the stream. But yeah, now we are in 1080p, not 720 anymore. So that's cool. Okay, yeah, best example. This one and Kazu. I don't know how to merge those two together. That would be like a third outfit. But oh, it can be a casual version of the. I have a lot on my plate already, but I kind of want to have that. I kind of want to try that. I want to kind of humor the idea of having the option to mix potions together. And maybe his head is gonna be tilted to the side. Like this. Woo. Oh yeah, that can happen too sometimes. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah. One thing that's cool that you have is that you made a shield, and the shield gives you more HP during fights. So that's pretty cool. The end! End of the stream, everybody. I think it gives you 3 extra health points that you cannot see, by the way, still. One day. Alright, he goes, And then something's gonna happen, like an explosion or someone screaming, and it's gonna be like, oh, what? You know, as you do. It's gonna be startled. Something is gonna happen. And he goes, oh. You can also get potions from chests. I mean, shiny ones. That's the third one today. Unlucky. But that's the third one today still. Cool. Cool. Alright. He goes, wah, wah, wah. Don't forget, people, it's always nice to flip your canvas if you can. I just made it a shortcut for the camera to flip on its axis, and I pushed the asterisk button. Yeah, sometimes same thing happens if you use the gold command. You have a small chance of the potion just doing the opposite effect. Mind you, the shiny potion unlocks all the powers for Facsimile by default. It resets her drinking counter. She has a drinking counter. It makes her stay on the screen longer. She's not gonna leave after a while. But nothing happens if you have a bad shiny potion. It's just a visual thing. It's not a thing where you lose some powers you have unlocked or anything like that. It's just a visual little gag. At first, that's one of the 4 different outcomes I had for if a potion was failed. As in, like for example, if you mistype something, like maybe you put an extra E in seed and you send the command. I wanted to have a little animation that shows the potion has failed, and that was the result of it. But I thought, not only is it confusing that you have to not have commas and have everything in lowercase, having a visual cue that tells you that something did happen when you made a mistake is gonna be even more confusing. So I decided to not have anything happen when the command fails, just to not confuse people. What up, Marks? Are you doing? How's it going? As you can see, I'm doing a little bit of sketching today, setting up the scene. I'm really happy. I finished 3 out of 5 clips for this episode already. Granted, the last one was really short. It took me only 2 days to work on. But I'm back. I'm fully working on that now. I mean, I say fully, but I still have time to make some clips, left and right. To do some coding. I did some coding earlier today. Was working on the tech demo just a little bit before the stream. Picked something for the enemies because Facsimile herself is finished. The movement, the animations, she is done. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna encounter some issues left and right if I keep, you know, tinkering around. But as far as mechanics and animations and commands and everything, she's good to go, and I'm proud of her. She didn't do anything, but I'm still proud of her. Now I'm just focusing on one enemy. I have 2 enemies in the tech demo. I was not aiming to have any before I showed out on my Patreon, but I have 2 now because I needed 1 cannon enemy. I needed 1 enemy to shoot every projectile so I could test the different reactions that Facsimile has with those attacks. Like, you know, you have lasers. I wanted to have her being hit. I posted a clip on Blue Sky when she's asleep. It's because sometimes the enemy can throw bubbles that just put her to sleep. Poison, she can get poisoned. Sometimes enemies throw webs. So, you know, he constricts you for a while and then she just like breaks free and all that. They're pesky little creatures, those enemies. But I needed 1 enemy to be able to shoot all that to test it. In the final demo, it's not gonna be able to shoot all of that, I don't think. But yeah, those status elements all work. Now I just need an enemy, you know, your average, your Waddle Dee, your Goomba, in a way. And I've modeled that in a long time. Oh! Which one is it missing? Oh yeah, I know which one it is. On a date? Ooh! Good luck on the date, it's gonna be great. Yeah. Another thing is that this form you just saw, yeah. It also looks like what you would have if you mix Mini and Maxi. Because it's a similar outfit. So then I'm like, how is that gonna work? But I thought about that, and I thought that Mini and Maxi would just make her as a teenager. Makes sense. It makes sense. But then her teenage outfit is the barrel one. So which one am I gonna... I'm gonna figure it out. Everything's gonna be great. I really like above as a form. Last time someone asked me which one of those forms was my favorite, and I said light. Light is I like light a lot, but I think above is one of my favorite. Just the fact that even the sounds it makes is really spooky. I like that. I like spooky stuff. She's spooky. Spooky facsimile. Attack on the Kingdom happened. It's gonna be way less intense than that, but yeah, something will happen just in this little part of the market. And I'm still not sure if I should spoil that. It's not a big spoiler because it's just gonna be for one scene, but yeah. You're gonna be seeing some characters, right? That I've already teased on Blue Sky a while back. Don't wanna spoil too much, but it's nothing too grand. Talked about that on stream before. He's gonna be like, whoa, wait a minute. And cartoonishly look to the side. And have like his arms like in the air like, right? Cartoon. Which song have we never heard on this stream? I'm sure there's one I've never played on stream. Nah. But let's play this one. This is not a hint as to who is gonna appear in the scene, by the way. Just so you know. It's not a teaser. Hey, Nervous Bat, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I like when games do that. When in the later games, you just have a remix of an earlier location. But darkified, you know what I mean? Spooky, eerie. One of the many reasons I like Sonic CD is they just have that. That's the old game. They have one song and they just remix that 3 other times, depending on where you are in time. I really like that. I don't even need to have that here. Oh! Majide! Oh! Alright, and it's gonna be like this, and that's it. That's what I'm gonna have for now. Whoa. Wow, too fast. And he's losing his glasses. and then the character or the characters is going to appear later. But I'm not gonna work on that now. I will be working on that on stream later, but not today. So today I just want to make King because he's really easy to make. And now that I have the timing for all of those, I can do this magic trick. Check this out. Alright. This eye on all of that. You cannot see anything. It's okay. Just trust the process. Alright. Now we're gonna hide those. Alright, go here. What I'm doing is just hiding and showing them up when they need to be shown. So it automatically hides them when I go over this. It's less confusing. We like that. Hey, it's me! I love this. This should be an emote. We should do something about that. Just keeping it on screen so it can become the thumbnail. Yeah. At some point I thought about making the fight even tougher the more you fight her, but I thought that was too much. I don't want people to lose all their points. I'm happy with how it is now. I don't think it's too hard. I don't think it's too easy either. And it's... yeah, it costs a lot, especially for newcomers. Stop.
This is the end.
My only friend, the end. Oh, one thing. If you lose the fight, there is a small chance that she can break your shield. That happens. Happens last time. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna quote-unquote gamble. Have to fix it. Oh, Twitch chat got disconnected. Wait, hang on. Sammy, what's going on? Is it okay? Can I do that? Wait, hang on. Uh-oh. Well, I can't even try anything. We've lost her. She drank too much. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We're good. I'm gonna work on this king. Looks nice. So... exactly. Right. Yeah, we can hide the background, we don't need that, and it's gonna go faster now. Real quick, I'm just gonna make a new thing here for VFX. Alright, that's for all the particles like this, here, and stars and all that. So it's there, it's ready. Like mom's spaghetti. Duplicate empty frames. This is the head. And this is the body. There we go. Let's go fast on this one. Let's go fast. Yeah. Get this. There we go. Unfortunately, for a little while, Facsimile is out of commission. She'll be back momentarily. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, his hand should be on this as well. I really like this time frame for streaming, and I think that's gonna be the one I will do tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming too. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and on Friday, same time. But that is good, because I can just start something and not fear that, oh, I'm gonna finish that at 4 AM if I start now. Now I can just do that. It's great. It's funky. Hey, you did it. And it's about, I mean, here it's 10:40. I don't want to dox you. I don't know if daylight savings happened where you are, but yeah, that's usually about the time I... No, it's not about the time I used to start my streams, because at some point I used to start my stream at midnight. That's 2 hours from now. What am I saying? That's too long. Here should be like that. An hour ago? Yeah. An hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. So it's alright. You just missed an hour and nothing really happened except me setting that up. I think the highlight of those streams is just me working on the animation itself and not setting things up. So that's pretty cool. I like that. And it gives me a moment when I'm a little bit groggy, you know? I have those moments when I start streaming when I'm just second guessing myself. But then I usually get out of this after an hour passes. Alright, the body. Aww. Thank you. I'm sorry, I get so baby when I talk sometimes. I try to fight it sometimes. But yeah, I appreciate that, thank you. Just so you know, it also happens to when I'm talking to people in real life. I think it even happens when I'm talking to my sisters. When they say something and I'm like, oh, thank you, oh, you. It's alright. I'm working on that. when the tech demo was finished and I showed that on my family's WhatsApp, and both my sisters were like, proud of you. I was like, oh. Because that's the thing with me, I don't really share much of what I do. Like, the only reason that my sisters and mother know that I do is because they follow me on YouTube. Otherwise, I don't say anything. I don't share like, oh, I'm doing this now. Oh, I'm doing that. So it's fun when they reach out and be like, hey, I see you've been doing that. And I'm like, oh. Why, yes, I have. You're like this too, Aro? You get me. You understand me. Oh yeah, and a reminder, if you do not want to unlock the magic again by grinding, you can use the gold command and bam! Magic stuff happens. Okay, that's that. I don't even need to hide that behind. There we go. Look at him. He's already finished. That's just 1 frame out of 4. That's pretty fast. You know, like I said, it's less confusing. Not confusing, but less time consuming to draw and animate than I thought it would be years ago. Oh, this logo, look at that.
Oh no.
There we go. Whoa. Nice noises, Kimmy. Thank you. Alright. Gonna gamble real quick. No, I don't have a problem. Oh. So what's going on with the lift situation, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna continue real quick. I don't have an issue, you have one. I love this game. I can't stop winning. Right, and a third one for good luck. You know? I have the infinite money glitch from The Sims. Motherload. I can do that. We have a lot of fruits. At one point, I even considered having a little farm thing, but I thought, hey, you know, at one point, is it a Twitch stream or Farmville, right? We don't need that. On my way to make a Facebook game here. No, I'm just gonna stay like this. Whoa. There we go. I don't know. Maybe it's because of that. Ah, much better. That is a really good tool. I really like that tool. Oh no. Aro, I'm sorry. No. Here we go. And there it is. Whoa. There it is. That here. You know, he's looking kinda, you know, kinda weird. There we go. Ooh. Yay! That should be all the forms. This is it, Luigi! Yeah! Alright, his body. This is riveting. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, since I'm here, may as well. Oh, which one is the sketch and which one is the real one? Oh no, it's this one. Close that.
Nice.
No one will ever know. Oh yeah, I should do that. Hopla. Oh! Sorry. There's a big hand. Big hand. Okay, like this. Oh yeah, the camera. If you use the Dex for any forum that you've unlocked already, you can have extra photos next to the Dex. And that's about it. For example, the last one we had was dark.
Dark.
And bam. I should stop screaming like that. It's okay, it's gonna be fine. Meme when I select an extra line. Sammy, no! Oh no, Sammy's disconnected. Is it fine now? Yeah, it's fine. Why does he do that? It's working. Yeah, there we go. It's gambling. It's happening. Boop, boop. Okay, and now... Oh, we've... Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh no, okay, we're good. You're good. Last two. While going from sketch to line art is pretty simple. All you have to do is just follow what you've already drawn. It's definitely not the most exciting part. But it's the most fun creatively. I mean, not really, because that's the sketch part. Yeah, it's just the, oh, I have to redo what I did part. And now, if you want to, you can use the silver command. You won't have control over what you get, but it saves you points. Oh yeah, I don't know if I should have a command for those items on the site, giving you a brief description as to what they do. Because I don't have a panel under the stream to explain that. That's the strat, that's the hidden thing. When you do those two emotes back to back, she does that automatically. Secrets of the stream. And now, if you want to continue, yeah, you got them more. I don't know if you heard the jingle we had. We had a little jingle. Hang on, it's gonna play again in a bit when I know how my stuff from 1 year ago works. This, and then run, and then check it out. There we, yeah, and then you go here, but save. There we go. Okay. So yeah, if you don't have, imagine you don't have you just unlocked all of them yet. If you do Dex again, it's like wow, right? And then this happens. Now we can use All-Star. Those forms are not in the Dex. You have unlocked them by default. But it's just that now you can access them. I mean, they're not in the Dex as in the list, but you can type the name. And have a little picture in the Dex. I'm gonna do every head of them. How do you add them to the Dex? You cannot. I don't have a special Dex for them. I just had the regular one. There are more legendary ones, but if you type the name, you can still see them like this. But that's about it. You cannot use a star and a fruit in the cauldron to make them. You cannot do that. Maybe you should be able to do that, but that's not a thing, at least. You can only access those forms by tapping All-Star. And back then, it used to be a gamble if you want to see them all, because they were all random, like the silver command for regular facsimile. But I made it. I made it so you don't get the same one back to back until you've seen them all. So this one and the previous one you won't be able to see again until you've seen all 4 of them. And you have a gear, so that triggers this event, right? Now you should have a new event when facsimile will go back to normal. goes, ooh! Tingu mode. Yeah, it kinda does. But in fact, Hero is the power one, the power version. You see the seeds. I like Hero. It's always hype when it appears because it's the chanting and all that. I mean, the crowd just hyping her up. It was like, I like it. I had fun making those sound effects. I just wish I didn't all put them together, and now I don't have access to the raw ones without the magic effect at first. That's my bad. Always separate your files, people. Always do. You never know when you want to use them again for different things. Two games before being forgotten? Technically 3! Right. But I guess that creates debates or something. You. It's good to see the older members of the series just being shown again. It's really fun. It all started with Star Allies, but it was so nice to see, for example, Rick in the new game. My boy Riku, right? Get her bike? Okay. I think she needs to be comfortable to her friend. Yeah, I'm the same. I like characters when they're just used sparingly. Sparingly, I think? Yeah, sparingly. That's the word I'm looking for. They lose their mystique, right? If you see them all the time. The reason in media, usually side characters are more how can I, like, they're more, people prefer side characters more sometimes as opposed to the main one because you don't see them all the time. The spotlight is not always on them. And usually they're made to be more flawed. I like that in characters. I like characters that are not just always there. There is also a quest thing with this form. If you have the last item with the scraps. Fortunately, we don't have that yet, but it's a side mission. Yeah, honestly, that would be the similar to a mix between Maxi and Light. So yeah, again, with the fusion idea, that is great, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. They'll be too similar. In fact, no, I had an idea. You know what's large and has lights? A UFO. There we go. Bam. UFO mode. We have solutions for everything here. Oh, that would be scary. That would be terrifying, a UFO mode. That's the thing, though. With the larger forms, you don't see them. They cannot fit. Oh, but a UFO form would be nice. It would be beautiful. Honestly, I wish the telescope did more. It's just there to start one of two different, extremely similar, but still kind of different missions when you see the Titan form. Then it's just a tiny little fetch quest, and you get to use whichever form you want to aid you in your little quest to get oh, there we go. A reward. But here you have two different outcomes. And here's something dropped. Hold safe. And Facsimile should be able to tell you everything you need to do in order to finish this quest. It's really short. It's a short and sweet stuff. I didn't want to have like a huge quest where it's like, oh, you have to see all the different forms again. No, here you can just choose which one you want. And if you're lucky, you can just do everything with silver if you don't want to make potions again. Or you can just not do anything. That's also... Oh no, how am I gonna do that? Hey, Midnight, how you doing? Hello, hello. As you can see, Midnight, we already have everything. We're just missing the rewards. And I've been just working on this. I've been sketching that, setting up this. Gonna show it to you real quick. I'll be here with you shortly. Yeah, they're gonna be see-through, but it's okay. Yeah. We have this establishing shot. We have this establishing shot over there. A marketplace with a bunch of people. And then he shows up. And he goes like, ooh, Biom, I'm here. Hey, hello. And he poses and stuff. It's so cool. People just mostly ignore him. You know, they used to laugh and go by. And he's like, yeah, okay. And something happens. Oh no, what is it? And that's it. So I put the camera here. You know how it goes here. Blender, it's all 3D. You know the drill. You know. But now I'm just working on that because I thought that would be easy, which it is. Yeah, I just have one frame left to do here, and then there's a bunch of in-betweens, and then breakdowns, rather, and then in-betweens, and all that. Animation terms. Yeah. His hand is going to be on top of it. Right there. Oh, it's so cool to have a stream that actually works again. Oh! Has anyone encountered lag? Oh! There we go. She broke it open. Nice, nice, nice. Now you get a nice little thing. You experienced lag? Ah, there was lag. Ah, dang it. Because now we're in HD, right? I mean, full HD. HDer than it was before. But with no way of reducing the quality options, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. If it's too much, we can go back to 720. We can always do that. You did it! Now if you do the reward command again, your orb will have updated slightly. There it is, now it's shiny. Before it used to be dark. And now it's fixed. So that's one of the 3 rewards you can get with the All-Star forms. And that was the Titan quest. And that's all the telescope can do. I am afraid it doesn't do anything more than that. I didn't know what to do with it anymore. There are 3. There's an orb, there's a ring, and there's a trophy. Now if you do that and you have a telescope, there's a chance that you may lose your telescope if you're unlucky. You're lucky. Nothing happened. I think she can break more than just the telescope though. I don't know how I've set it up again, but I think that was the original plan. I don't know if I went with it. But she can for sure destroy the telescope. She can do that. But the other stuff, I don't know. Maybe I should make it a... No, that's the... I thought that would be too much. It's like the Joker card. If you get Titan, that's game over. But the other quests are one you've unlocked with Hero, because you have a gear, and the other you need to see Fallen. You need to see Fallen. how big even is the Titan? Too much. Way too much. Which is why I like the fact that the Dex image is just her hand. Impossible to comprehend the size of this person. It's like the thing, that trope in horror when you don't show like the full monster because your brain just fills the blank, but it's always gonna be scarier as if, oh, that's what the monster looks like. Okay, he has appendages here and he has a tentacle there and this and that. If you don't see anything, you don't know what the monster is fully made of, and that's scarier. So we do a huge character like that, it's nice to just hide some of it or most of it and have a slight indication. There it is, the fight. It's a fight, yeah. Give him the good old 1-2. Get club. You can tell I had fun animating that because I animated that in real time. It's not me like having keyframes and all that. It's me manually like taking the object with my stylus and moving them around. And on Blender you have this thing where you can just record movement. So if I just press enter and play the animation, I can move stuff around like that. And it, yeah, that's why it looks more real. Yay! Alright, let's see, let me find a new... My second monitor, no! Hang on. There we go, I'm back. Let me find music. What's the song I never play? The song I never play... I play this one a lot, but I like it a lot. Yeah, it froze. Yeah, I touched my HDMI cable, which is connected to my TV, and everything went. Ooh! It happens sometimes. You have a little mission with the soul if you do that. See, the picture is blurry here. I like his face. Oh, I forgot his glasses. There weren't too many leaves today. I mean, they... Let me use the gamble machine. I mean, the pickpocket machine. Oh. Twitch staff on his way to ban my ass because I have a gambling system on my overlay. Everything's good. Yeah, for scraps too, it's really low, and it's the same for all of them. That's crazy. Hey, look at that. We had a lot of fruits. I won't stand for this. I won't stop until I have my leaf. Okay, I'll stop now. Alright. We have all the keyframes. Now we just have to make breakdowns. In fact, those are gonna be, I'm gonna do like overshoot first because these are easy. Like for example, here, when it goes here, it's gonna overshoot. That means it's gonna have a frame where everything is that way. You can't see anything anymore. That way, you know, and then it goes back to aiming position. That's called overshoot, and that's really easy to do. You know, that's when the achievements will go crazy, because I thought about one being get like max out on every item possible, like just the pickpocket items, and then maybe another one. No, yeah, just I don't know if maybe nah, maybe just an achievement for every single item being maxed out, involving the keys and everything. Maybe that would be too much, because that means also the potions need to be filled. Oh! I thought about this. I thought to have fake house, but nah. Because yeah, that's the thing. And she can do it. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. There you go, now it should. Oh no, after that it should. Weird, because you didn't say the update. That should have done it. Okay. Do you reassure everything? You mean the objects? Yeah, it's just on the stream overlay. It's not an extension or anything. Yeah, Spooky used the potion to unlock this. It should work now. There we go. No, it's okay, Spooky. It's okay. Like it's a yeah, it's an overlay thing, so everybody can play. Don't you worry. But yeah, now you have the photo. The photo is not a reward, so that was for nothing. But if you want a reward for the hero fight, yeah, you can do that. That should do it. Trophy! That's 2 out of 3. And the funny thing is that if you, I mean, you may have seen that before, but if you like change facsimile to another form, some of them can interact with some items, not as in, oh, something gonna happen on stream, but you're gonna have flavor text in the chat from facsimile. That is a weird frame here. Cursed blood. Alright, I felt the need to say that because she's hiding it with her hand. Thank you, facsimile, real cool. Cursed blue. Right. Now, which one of them would be the banished individual? Can you tell I had too much fun with this overlay? I just wanted to have facsimile show up sometimes and then she'd leave and that's it. Then I thought, hey, what if she could get drunk? And then, hey, what if Phoebe was there too? Now we have this. Alright. Yes, look at that. Oh, this should be higher. Oh. I guess that's a fake ring. Honestly, this one is the more of the fetch quests out of the different things. Now, if you want, you can encounter Fallen again, and it will change the ring. I mean, just like the orb, it's optional. You can have the cursed version of the items if you want. It doesn't change anything. But yeah, it's a thing that can happen if you want to. But then that's the annoying part, because now it's back to luck again. It's not like when you first see them, where it's back to back. Yeah, you have to, and there's that can happen. Oh, it's, yeah. Oh no, it's good. The chances must be really low. It's been like a year since I've made that. It's been, yeah, about a year since this update. I started that in May 2023. This old thing. Where it was just facsimile and she had a different shading. You just had no shading whatsoever. Then I kept adding more and more. Restless Nights. Those things wouldn't work. Even to this day, some things don't work. But it's okay, you know, it's, you know, trial and error and all that. And like I said before, she can react to items you have. And honestly, you know, I thought about something, maybe using some, like a new command would trigger an all-star for him. Maybe you have a trophy command and it automatically... Hey, Phoebe, what are you doing? You're supposed to be here. Welcome back, Carol. Everything is back to normal. I thought about that, but I don't know. Because that's easy to make. I can do that. And it's gonna save some time. Prevent stuff like this from happening. Or twice in a row you have the same transformation. Like, okay, Kimmy, okay, I see you. Trying to rig the game. And I'll be like, no, that's not what I tried to do, right? And I have no way to prove that. Oh, I got confused. Yeah, I got confused there for a second. Uh-oh, Kimmy. Don't do that. But like, yeah, like you said, Aro, I like that too. I like when characters are not, you know, in everything. Otherwise, they kind of lose their mystique. Side characters, you know. Oh! And there it is. Yay. Red ring. And there we go. That's all of them. And there's no funfair for when you get everything. So let me just do that little right, and there we go. Good job. Sorry, nothing. Yeah, same. Yeah, and you know, she's in many things. That's enough. She's doing a good thing. I like that. People wouldn't be as excited and happy as they were when Marx was in Smash Brothers if the guy was in every single game. Type of thing. Oh no! Wait, I got a follow but nothing happened. Deathly Hero, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't have anything to play that again. But thank you. That's not good. Ooh. Let me have a fake follow alert for you. There you go, that's your name now. That's weird. Why? I'm good. I'm doing good. Like I said, did a lot of stuff today. I mean, a lot of stuff. I did 3 things. Yesterday, my mother was cleaning the house, so I offered, hey, maybe I can like clean the sister's room tomorrow. So I did that because now no one uses that room anymore. So now she's just cleaning the whole house and moving stuff away and all that. And I was trying to clean the roof of that room, and that was a nightmare, and I hated that. But I'm seeing progress. So there's that. Then I went coding for a little bit for the game, for the tech demo. I was happy with this. Like I said before earlier in this stream, the movement for Facsimile is all done. Facsimile is all completed for now. Until I'm like, oi, what if she could like shoot lasers when she was in the air, like she was Pikachu, like oh, you know? But for now, that's not the case. What else? Yeah, I did that. Tried to code for an enemy character. It's going, you know, it's, you know, I like when I try something thinking, oh, there's no way that's gonna work, and it does work. I'm like, haha, I love coding, hehehe, and then I go on stream and I try to have a nice broadcast and Sammy crashes and I'm like, oh no, that's not for me. But I like working in Godot. Yeah, this frame is almost nice. It's just that I wish this was actually further here. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, spooky. Spooky spaghetti. Here we go, like that. Well, okay, that's a bit too much, but you get the idea. Yeah, that's how my day has been. I hope you all had a good day too. Yeah, she did. She found her house last spring, I think. And she had planned, and then she did everything, you know, all that paperwork stuff was finished in summer. And ever since, she's just been moving stuff, and last month was the part where you have to move the bigger like shelves and all that, the bigger items. We helped with that. We also helped with cleaning. We helped with the painting in the walls, mainly the room. The room looks beautiful now. It's this light blue, or baby blue. and we did the shelves and the cupboard and all that are brown. It looks really nice. Anyways, yeah, she did move out, and yeah, she did everything, and that was late October. Now it's just me and my mother, and my mother is not even at the home too much because she works late now. Sometimes she works with handicapped people. She helps them. I mean, now she's changed. She's like evolved, and now she's doing something different, but still involving people with disabilities and helping them, you know, have a good life, a good time. But sometimes, yeah, she has to work night hours. So I'm all alone. It's just me and a little guy, a little spider I have next to me in the ceiling. It's a spider I decided to let live, and she's great. She's just there. Sometimes she shows up. She used to be scared of me when I used to go closer, closing the window and all that. Now she's chill. She's fun. She's always just there, being upside down. Pretty cool. Now she's hiding, but yeah, spider friend. I don't like spiders, but this one is cute. It's one of those smaller spiders. You know? The spider room. This is also gonna be an overshoot.
Which one should I do?
This. But yeah, that's two of us who have our own house now, and I'm the last one. Fitting, considering I'm also the youngest one. But that's the plan. I just need to find a nice job first. Well, we're about the same age. You're slightly older than me, so that's, you know, that's alright. The sister who just moved was my oldest sister. She's the same age as Kirby, right? He was born in 92. So yeah, you're fine, you know. Like my mother says, she rather we stay here, Gale figure it out, and move nicely and get our own place, rather than just being like, oh, you're above 20, oh, you should have your house now, leave my home, go into the wild, my child. Nah, she. And also, there's one thing here. She doesn't want to stay here when I move eventually. If I move ever, if I find a job, I will. Getting into my own head. She doesn't want to stay here. So yeah, she's glad I'm here for now. Because yeah, she told us that she doesn't even want to go downstairs whenever no one's home. She doesn't feel good in this house. So she'll be looking for a new house, and it's gonna be cheaper and smaller because, well, she's gonna have none of us, no, all three of us will be in our own place. But yeah, so in the meantime, as I'm looking for a job, I don't have the pressure because yeah, she's looking forward to move eventually, but you know, not now, you know. So it's a good situation, and I just wish that yeah, I hope I won't take too long until I find a place where I can just work and be happy. That'll be so cool. That'll be like just back then. I mean, just like back then, I could, like, you know, do my shift, go home tired, stream for like a couple of hours, then eat, go to bed. That's the plan. That's the strat. But yeah, I'm missing that. Oh well, it's gonna happen. She moved again. Woo! Yeah, yeah, that's sweet. And you're here for them, keeping each other company. Staying with the family. I I became the Fast and the Furious just now.
Family.
Funny enough, Vin Diesel doesn't say family too much in those movies. Apparently, well, the other people. And I guess he's the face of the movie, so he's always like, oh.
Family.
I'll stop. Yeah, exactly. He became the face of that when he didn't even say that too much in the movies. That was my very first audio loop ever. It's kind of nostalgic back when I had just this one and I thought, oh, I need more. Now look at me. I have like 19. 90 even. I don't even know how many musics I have in this playlist here. On this here FL Studio playlist of mine. I don't think I've reached 100. I thought I did at some point, but no. But no. No. I don't know. Hello. How you doing? Yo. She's just watching. She's watching the show. The show that you are a part of. She points at the screen. You! You are a part of that. Yeah, you're doing it, see? My mate, Jesse J. Jones, ESE, has a toggle. I mean, he used to have that toggle. I don't think he has that anymore. It was just like the pointing finger at the screen. And it was the funniest thing to me. I don't know why. I love that. It's so silly. And thank you for being here. I like that. That should be lower, no? It's weird because this is higher here, but this goes lower. Because physics, am I right? Ronaldinho Soxer. Right?
Ronaldinho Soxer.
Speaking of which, that has nothing to do with soccer, by the way. Football, or however folks call it. But yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna eat tonight. You're gonna make fun of me. You're gonna think I'm, like, a bit late to the party here. But now I can make nice rice, right? I had fun doing that. Last month I made chili dogs. Yeah, chili dogs. Yeah, thanks. And also, I had enough chili to eat that with my own rice, and that was the first time I did all of that on my own, and I was really happy. For some reason, rice was the last thing that I learned to cook. And it's pretty simple too. So what happened there, Kimi? I don't know. But now maybe I could go for I could make fries. Fries. Yeah, fries. I could go for something that my gluttonous butt can indulge in. Isn't something greasy, something that makes me feel like a fucking animal when I eat that, you know what I mean? Meat. I think I deserve that. I think today was a great day. I had fun today. Yeah. I didn't finish the entirety of the room on the roof because yeah, it's the humidity on the ceiling from whatever's going on above that seeps through the ceiling, so I have to clean that. And it was a pain because I was like this, scrubbing like an animal with my back, as always, like this, right? That's my legs. I wasn't like that. I was like that, right? And then I have a little chair. And I was just scrubbing like a crazy man. That was bad. That was really bad. I didn't like that. But yeah, that's the price you have to pay. For what? I don't know. Yeah. If I get to drawing, yay! You join me. Join me, Link, and I'll make your face the greatest in Koridai. Or else you will stop. And he turns into a hamster, for like a couple frames. You know it. Oh, I messed up. The arms are supposed to be lower. No, Kimmy, you're not focusing. Pikachu, attack tonnerre! Pikachu! I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. This is a really chill fight. When the music here is nice. No! Why did you play twice? Every attack, there's one more. For every point you get closer to the 0 count for your HP, there's one extra sound that plays on top of the previous one. You have 1 HP left, it goes and it echoes. The screen starts shaking and stuff. Mist. Oh, she's angry. Maximilian, she's angry. This is taking longer than it should. I'm gonna... Uh-oh. I'm gonna start focusing more. This can be cut. Oh. I think the and arm I can speak. I have to go lower than this. There. This one too. All right. Whoa. I'm thinking, is there gonna be like a camera shake or something like this that I should worry about? But I don't think there is. Maybe a slight one. Yeah, maybe there's gonna be like a little explosion or a little crash or a little something that happens. Just in case I'm gonna have this lower. So if the camera shakes, you know, you're only gonna see that the character is actually cut. Doesn't have legs. I mean, he never had legs to begin with, but he doesn't have feet. So let's just do that. Kirby, I'm sorry, I have to tell you that at exactly 5 minutes and 28 seconds, they didn't have any feet. What happened there? I don't know. Alright, that's the end of Kimi Omega. Alright, nice. Look at that. Whoa. Yo. Yeah, I like those frames. In general, like overshoot, they're really easy to make and they convey movement nicely. You want to see a magic trick? Bam, there it is. Anyways, so now I have to do some breakdowns. Or maybe I just focus on those. Those are fun. I like them. Needs 2 extra frames. Or it just morphs into position. That is really easy. Yeah, that is in between territory. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bam, bam, bam. I'm confused as to why I didn't get the follow alert earlier. Has that been a thing for like ages? I hope not. Because it does work. I mean, it should. Obviously, it didn't, but you know, hey, whatever. Weird. I'm gonna summon her so I can have someone here watching my every move. It's going to be little creature. There we go. So again, like I said before, I'll be back tomorrow. The stream is not over, by the way. I'm just saying that. I'll be back tomorrow and on Friday, and I'll be streaming the same hours because they're really good. It's not as early as I used to, but at the same time, I don't think I really want to do that. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow for same time. Hopefully, if I don't finish him, I mean, at least this part tonight, I'll finish that and maybe work on another one. But now that this is set up, I can just have this to stream. That's nice. And perhaps next week, I don't think I'll be streaming next week. Next week, I'll just set up the other clip 5, and maybe also set up more of that clip, because right now I just have the first couple of seconds. We need more. Yeah, just really simple, rustic, raw, honest. What to do? I like doing the little official lines first, because they're not too complicated to work on, but at the same time, when you have them done, you can just focus on the bigger lines and it feels more complete. Like, oh, I can just do this line here without having to worry about that, which is nothing, but hey, anything to trick you into being more productive is good. Sometimes I will be just one frame away from finishing something, but I've been animating for, I don't know, like 12 hours, and I don't feel like doing the last one for some reason. I just trick myself by saying, okay, draw 2 lines, just 2, and beam boom, 2 lines. Say, okay, well, I'm gonna do that, right? And I'm gonna do that. Okay, well, now that this is made, I can just continue with it, and there you go. You're back in action. This is just a toxic relationship with myself. But is it really toxic when at the end of the day it makes me more productive? You have 3 hours. This is your thesis for the end of the year. Because it's really when you close to finishing something that it becomes... You know what I mean? I feel that when I'm close to completing an episode. And my mouse hasn't changed form, so it's kind of weird. It's like my... It happens sometimes. When I'm close to finishing an episode, working on anything, even if I let myself the easiest parts, I just want to be done with it. But it doesn't move on its own. I have to do that, and it's bad. But when I'm halfway through an episode, like now, I don't mind it. I don't mind that I have half of the episode left to do. No. But when I'm so close, when I'm 2% away, oh.
That's when the spooky man shows up.
In fact, I think this one is gonna need only this frame. To link the two together. Yeah, it just needs one frame. Good. Same for this one. It's a cartoony movement, so it's really snappy. Doesn't need to have more frame to ease out the movement. Gonna get some water again. Birb, right? What? Sometimes I forget I have this pie. It's pretty nice too. Can I make it bigger? No, I'm good. I was just making silly noises. Where's the pie? There it is. Oh, it's this one. This is good. Oh. Ooh. It used to be this big. I don't know why I made it small. Yeah. What? I'm having to fun with that. I'm really happy with that too because I used to have VideoTube, but it was too much on the computer, and I was sad because it was a good software for that. You know, back then the pie used to move just a little. It used to hover. It was a mystic pie. Now it's just static, which is much less interesting, but it is what it is. Now it's just on OBS. And Sammy, of course, but you know, it's aside from Sammy, it doesn't use anything extra that is not already on the computer. Like, it doesn't need a third party other than what I already have. That's cool, that's cool. I like that. Oh wait, by the way, oh yeah. There you go. I don't think I can even add percentage now that the scene is, I mean, since the scene is not even fully done. I like to do that early on, but here I wanted just this to be completed so I could have something to animate and not just spend the entire stream putting the camera where it needs to be. But usually when I make a scene like this, or clip rather, I add a percentage next to each item over there. It's arbitrary based on what I think, how long something is gonna take. And each scene has its own percentage that also is arbitrary. I mean, it makes sense and it fits every time. If I have, for example, the last clip I made was really short. Yeah, it was short, but it was not much going on in terms of movement. But it was still 10%. So each camera shot had about 2%. So yeah, every time I finish one, it's 1% off, or 2% off now. Oh, it's good. I like doing that. I've been doing it for a long time, because if you just work on a long project on your own like that, if your ultimate goal is just finish the thing and release it, you're gonna have... You can do that. I'm not saying you cannot. But at the end of the day, you're gonna spend 12 hours working on that, and that's it. Then you go to bed and you rinse and repeat. But if you have this percentage thing and you have small goals, for example, oh, today I'm gonna make this one and this one, you can finish the day being proud of yourself because you finished your goal. And those little boosts of dopamine is what keeps you going. Yay! Are you gonna use, wait, Aro, do you use Clip Studio Paint as well, or am I mistaken? You do, right? Yeah. Are you gonna use Clip Studio Paint for the new overlay? Me trying to get more people to use Blender. Unsuccessfully so. Oh, I forgot that. It's really good. I keep talking to everybody about that. I'm sorry. But I really like Blender. It's really cool. The only annoying thing with Blender was just setting up the pen and the brush. No, I guess no, not the pen. I use a pen. I use a pencil, not a pen. Pencil. I just took a default pencil and I changed the settings. I like the ones I have. Those settings. I mean, just that and that, I guess. And how do I? That. I tried to make it as close as possible as whatchamacallit, as a Flash. I mean, I guess that's the same. Oh no! You shouldn't be able to use scraps because you're gonna lose your stuff. Oh, I should remedy that. That's weird that it's a thing. How is that possible? How did you do that? But I'm gonna help you. Superpowers, go! I got this, I got this, I got this. Check this out. Bam, into this one. Into the nasty combo. Right? Into spin. Spin! Right, into this. Hit them with the double. Shit. Not enough. Okay, there we go. Bam. Right, and then you finish with the spin again. Uh-oh. Parried. Easy. GG. Well played. Shake my hand. Oh, that would be fun. And that's pretty simple to do, yeah. Because you can just make like one chair, one desk, and then you copy the chairs and all that. Yeah. Oh, that can be fun. Sorry, deleted a line here. Appropriate reaction for that. Oh, mate! And then, you know, if you have Sammy as well, yeah, you can have different scenes. And since it's 3D, you can have transitions that you animate with the 3D camera and all that. That's fun. Oh yeah, there's this thing. She gets more talkative the more you interact with her. We already said whether it's with potions or just commands. The chatterbox. Huh. Yeah. That's so cool. I love that this is possible. Like, I've always liked interactive streams, or overlays rather. I've always had a little character as I draw. But I never had one that's this complex, because before it used to be just a couple of animations that we played randomly. And it was so bad, you know, because what I did is like I had this GIF on the overlay. And so you had the idle animation and the emotes. And what it did is that I had a third-party thing on OBS that plays scenes randomly. So he plays, oh, the idol, oh, this animation, oh, this animation now, oh, the idol, this animation. But then the character would just do everything at once, and it was bad. So I needed to duplicate the amount of idol GIFs. In the folder, I had like 100 idols and the 5 extra animations. So when it shuffles, of course it's gonna show more idols. And no one knew that. And I was like, yeah, it's a nice thing I made. Computer in shambles, actively burning. My room 300 degrees. The fire, the neighbors screaming. Yeah, good stuff. But yeah, now this is much better now. And that's the thing, that's the crazy thing, that's the cuckoo crazy thing. It wasn't videos, it was GIFs. It was so heavy. But it worked somehow. I don't know how. But yeah, Ever since I've been making this tech demo, I've been trying to optimize stuff, and yeah, that's great. I like the computer not burning. I like the stream not stopping every 5 frames. It's great. It's a fluid experience. I can just focus on drawing, which was supposed to be the main attraction. Yes. Hey, how's it going? Hey, it's been a while. How have you been?
Me? I've been good. I've been alright.
There we go. I fixed my streams forever. I'm happy. I did some optimization where I could, where it was needed, because the last couple of streams I had were too much for me, and I didn't like that, and I was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. So I did it. I did a gamer, and I optimized everything, and now it's nice. Now we're still at 60 FPS, that's still a thing, but we're in 1080p quality. Woo. We are higher quality. We have everything running without crackles or anything. And it costs less on the computer itself.
That's cool. That's cool.
Even this frame here is gonna be easy because it's gonna be an anticipation frame, which is the opposite of an overshoot. So it's going to be him going turtle mode. Alright? Turn into a little turtle. Take this frame here, I'm gonna make it darker because I cannot see anything. That. More blue. Yeah. Oh, so James, I don't know if you know, but yeah, I've been working on a tech demo in Godot. Like, I don't plan on that to be a full game release and blah, 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 blah. We never know, maybe in the future if I actually have something decent. But it's gonna be very short. €2 worth of a game type of thing. If I ever feel like releasing that, but that's not what I'm planning on doing. But yeah, I've been working on a little game, a little tech demo. I'm gonna I learned how to use that. Learn how to code. And it was fun. I liked it. Mostly. I didn't like the times where it was late and then it was early again somehow. And then I realized, uh-oh, I didn't sleep because I tried to fix this one error. I go to bed and the solution just comes to me. But I need to sleep. It's 7 AM. Or days when you just spend the entirety of it trying to find a solution for something and you don't. and you feel like your day is wasted. Oh, I could have worked on Kirby Guardian instead of doing that. Well. But yeah, but I knew that the beginning would be the most annoying part. Me a lot. Now it's at the good point where I can just add fluff and flavor to what I have. Yeah, I mean, just like everything, it's been slowing down, which I expected to happen after like the 5th episode, but it took up until the 8th one to finally stop. But yeah, that was fun. Now it's doing more modestly, right? Which I think is on brand for me. I think he's gonna close his eyes here like that. But yeah, I love working on this series. It's really fun. Like, it helped me with so much that, yeah, I mean, you know, of course, it's a series I made, so it's always gonna have a place in my heart, right? But the fact that this is the series I chose to improve on stuff that I used to not do before, or do badly at, added a lot to it. And I'm grateful for people who enjoy that as well, you know? Thank you. Thank you. But I'm really happy I decided that, you know what? Those things I never do, I'm gonna make a whole show so I can improve on that. Yeah. And I did. I'm happy. It took some time. I knew it would. That's what happens with anything creative. But better late than never, right? If I didn't decide to work on that 5 years ago, yeah, I would probably still be at the same level when it comes to music and backgrounds. Now look at me now. I use Blender. It's great. I love it. Not just sushi, I want everything. I want maki, I want gyoza, right? I want different type of maki and different type of sushi. I want those little shrimp dumplings as well, right? I want to have ramen as well. Guy just wants everything. I think it should be that, yeah. Right, you see the vision now, right? He goes, whoa! It's gonna be one frame here, maybe a smear frame. So it's just gonna be one scene for one frame. And the movement is gonna look nice. Gonna cheat and do that. Don't hesitate to use your previous frames to help yourself with the new one. That's the equivalent of you have 2 animation cells or 2 sheets of paper and you just flip between the 2. Move the second paper on top of the previous one, just position it nicely so you can just trace over the previous hand you've made. And then when you put the paper back together the way it should be, it's nicely made. But faster. Or I could just copy and paste, but sometimes, you know, copying and pasting too much, it can make your stuff look like it's... not look like it's tweened, but you can see when something has been copy and pasted. It's too similar, too much like the previous one. Even if you make it like exactly similar to this one, you can still see that this was redrawn. Even if it's slightly... it helps. I like that. Sometimes I do copy and paste because, hey, that takes time. And I have other stuff to do in my life. But yeah, if I can not do that, I most likely won't. But I can. All the previous hero stuff has been gone for years now. I believe since 2022, that would make sense. 2021 maybe, that would make sense. Because yeah, and I have an anecdote for that, which is great, by the way. Spicy, juicy. That was when I rebooted the series for the last time. You know, I used to reboot that series a lot. But that was the last big reboot, and that was a huge one. Because for the longest time, I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna keep going with what I have. But what I have is pretty much what 14-year-old Kimi had. And considering I was approaching... how old was I in 2023? Oh, that was 2 years ago. 2021. 4 years ago. Yeah, I was 24, 25, something like that. And yeah, 25-year-old Kimi or something didn't really want to work with something 14-year-old Kimi has made. And for the longest time, I kept saying like, no, it's good, it's fine, right? But I rebooted the whole thing. I was like, you know what? This is how I write now. This is what I want to do, right? No more goofy shit, huh? So I just had this reboot. Some characters design is completely different. There's actually a universe and worlds and all that. There's rulers and shit. There were always rulers in this series, different factions and all that. But I never really sat down and designed any of them. But I went crazy in 2021. And every aspect that were not answered before, or something that were a nice idea but I never really developed more, has been developed. And I was really happy what I had. That was the first real reboot of this series that actually mattered. So I thought, hey, you know what, since I have fixed this part of the story, let me fix this part of the story that happens before. So I did that. And I continued multiple times. And now I have an entire timeline of everything I have the dates, the ages, the birthdays of most characters, like the main ones. I went crazy on that, you know, because I mean that's Hero, that's my baby. I've had that since I was what? Technically since I was 7, but I made them humanoids in 2008. So yeah, almost 20 years of Hero, and that was the only reboot that matters. But the thing is, if I still had my previous stuff up, as I'm working on the new one, people would go back to the old one and be like, oh, okay, so this is gonna happen. This character is gonna be a thing. Like, this character is gonna do that. And you have 2 cases for that. One, it's a spoiler. That character is going to be there. There's going to be things. You spoil the surprise. Which, okay, fine. You know, big deal. Not necessarily characters, but something they do or something like that. Right. Second case, that's not a thing anymore. And people are gonna wait for that to happen. That's never gonna happen. And people are gonna talk about that, be like, oh, then this is gonna happen. Just you wait, you know, a couple of episodes, this is gonna happen and all that. But it's never gonna happen because it's not a thing anymore. And they're led into a false direction. You could say, oh, it's a red herring. I'm gonna keep that in. So people will think A, but B is going to happen. No, I don't want people to be like on a bad... I don't want to misguide people. The only way I want to misguide people is if something in the series is made to make you think something, but it's actually not the case. Like in Kirby Guardian, for example. Only one person said something, and then I saw that multiple times, and it was great. At the end of episode 11, when Ribbon is looking at Adeline's profile, it fades to black, right? At first, that was non-intentional, but I kept that in because it was great. And when it fades to black, the last thing you see is the highlight on Ribbon's eye. And with the fact that it's sunset and everything and the settings I have in Blender, it makes it so it fades to black, but the only thing that stays is just a red dot in Ribbon's eye. And someone said that the red dot was ominous, hinting that there's something going on with this Ribbon. She ain't right, right? And then, as I uploaded the soundtrack, the name was there, 4-Wing Freak. It's like, what's going on here? And other people were thinking that, oh, she's gonna be evil or something. But that, as it turns out, she's not evil, but she's half and half. She has the DNA, I mean, she's a fairy, but she has a mutated DNA from this sprites. Specifically, like the revived one, the evil one. Ooh, spooky. And that was great because, yeah, the reveal was that no, she's not evil, but she has, you know, kind of evil blood in her, but she's not an evil person. But, you know, at first you're like, oh, what's that? And this is good. I like red herrings like that. But I don't want one to be, oh, I saw an old video from him when he was like 12 years old, so I'm gonna assume that this is still canon when it's not, you know, because that was not an intentional red herring. I don't like that, you know. So yeah, since everything was not relevant, not canon for the most part, everything was so different, I didn't want people to be confused, because people do that, right? We've seen that recently. And people like something explodes, like, I don't know, Has Been Hotel, and people go back to old videos of Vivzy and be like, oh, wait, so this is gonna happen, when you don't know if it's gonna happen or not. And some people will tell you, oh, I prefer this version, and it's like, oh, okay, it's your opinion, you have the right to have that, but oh no, it hurts. You prefer the thing I made when I was 12 rather than what I'm doing now. And it hurts a little bit. And I didn't want that. I didn't want to, like, misguide people or anything. And I want everybody to start pretty much on the same tracks. You know, some people who've been there for a long time will recognize characters when they appear. Like, oh, this is this character. They finally show up after 25 years, right? but yeah, that's the bonus you get for being a long time follower of the thing. But other than that, yeah, I want everybody to start at the same point, pretty much. So that's why you don't have those videos anymore. You know what I did? I did an oopsie. There you go. So yeah, so that's about it. I was able to save the audio animation when I could. Janet, Alum, Arem. I'm trying to, you know, that's my first time saying their name out loud. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Accents and all that. Since 2008. Hey! That's the greatest thing. Having characters you've made and who still stay with you. I love that. Every single character I've made over the course of my entire life is still there. Some characters that may have disappeared, went out of the radar, are still gonna be repurposed in Hero. Characters that I thought, oh, I'm gonna make another sister series, they're gonna be there in Hero. Every single one of them. I don't think I forgot anyone. I don't think I did. What if I did, though? Oh no. I don't think I did. Alum. Okay, Alum. Areme. Okay. Alum Areme. I've still managed to butcher that, but at least I'm getting closer. Thank you. This should be lower. This should be lower too. But yeah, that's what's been happening. So yeah, sorry, right? But old stuff doesn't exist anymore. Reset, reboot, rewrite. Magic missile. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Just having the main ones that are always going to be there, no matter what. But yeah, I wanted to do something similar. Like, I had 3 characters of mine that were meant to be kind of like the main characters of each of the show, or at least the mascot for one of them. But I figured, you know what? It's never gonna be a thing. If I was a comic artist, or if I was mainly making like artwork like this, maybe it would have been possible. But with animation, there's no way. I'm not making 3 series. Where should it be? It should be lower. There we go. So I just decided to repurpose those characters. For one of them, it just fits perfectly. And the other, I just went crazy with them. And they have a new thing going on for them. A new life. As a pop star. And I have to look for someone, a singer, to voice the character. And I thought, oh, hey, that would be fun if, you know, I could release those songs on YouTube, and, you know, if I still have a Patreon, then, I mean, in the future, I could make CDs myself and send that to my patrons. I say that as I still have to make posters that I haven't really been working on, that I promised. long time ago. Oh. I thought about that. I thought making CDs is pretty fun. But yeah, that would be only for patrons because I cannot. I won't have the money to just make that for everybody. Maybe if I contact a company or something, but I like to make things myself. But I don't think there's gonna be a huge demand for that anyways. You know, it's your song, you just watch the episode if you want to listen to the song that she made. You know what's crazy? I still haven't watched Into the Spider-Verse, but I saw last week that it's actually on Amazon Prime. So I could watch that soon. Oh, I like that. I like that. You mean like it's gonna be a very specific and wrong comparison, but like in Kingdom Hearts, when the main trio go to different world, they are still the same person, but they have a different appearance that kind of fits with the current world they're in, type of thing. Like if I have Jeremy over there, right, and his main thing is that he has like a, you know, spiky hair, and he goes like, hey, I'm Jeremy, right? And I don't know, he has shorts and boots. Yeah, it's me, Jeremy. He sounds like that. And I have I don't know, Pascal. Right, so Pascal is cool, he's funny, right? He gets shit done. He has a hoodie, right? And he has curly hair, right? And he has like baggy pants and shit. Right? I forgot this guy's name. I don't know who he's called anymore. He's gonna get Jeremy. I'll get Jeremy and Pascal, right? And let's see, like for example, like two different worlds, right? So whenever Pascal, that's not the guy, that's not his name. Whenever Jeremy goes to Pascal's world, it's kind of the same, but he has like I don't know. In this world, everybody has hoodie. This is like Ed's world, and he has a different out. I mean, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean, right? Please, you know, be on the lookout for them when they show up in Hero in the future. Pascal and Jeremy, yeah. They're not, they're dead. They won't appear. They're gone forever now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Like I mean, yeah, like a world hopper, right? That's a new term that I've coined. A world hopper. It's a character you can have in any setting. They just adapt. They stay the same, but they adapt physically. In fact, you can use that word, right? It's yours now. A world hopper. It's your word now. How am I gonna do that? The world hop. I think I should exaggerate this over there and do that. one of those characters, one of the main ones that I had, that is now different. His main thing was that he had to go through different worlds to find someone to kill. So every parts or episodes or whatever would be in a new dimension altogether. And I had plans for at some point it's gonna cross over with one of the other series, maybe both. Not that I think about it, both would have been alright and feasible, but I decided just for one of them. And the plot twist, oh, Fred! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. You streamed early today. How are you? Hey, hey, everybody. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Reno. This. But yeah, I'm Kimi Omega, right? People call me Kimi or Kim. You can call me Ki or what? I do the things move, right? On animation in Blender. Hello. Whoa! Big lad. Right? I'm gonna show you what I did today. I set up the beginning of this clip over there. Not much going on. There's gonna be a shot here. You're gonna fade from a black screen, and then you're gonna see folks in the market. Then he shows up. Best lad. He's flexing and stuff. We love him. But the folks ignore him. Some laugh at him. And he goes, alright. And something happens, bam, explosion. And he just goes like, oh. Hey, what's going on? Hey, oh. Right? That's what I've been working on. Yeah. Yep. Blender as well. Thanks to Captain. Watch Fred's videos. Maybe like 1 year after I said, oh great, I'm gonna follow that tutorial so I can too animate in Blender like I wanted to. You know, it took a long time for me to get into it, but yeah, I cannot go back now. I mean, I guess I cannot do because some things I still do in Flash. By something, just the outro of every episode of this series. Everything else is Blender, yeah. It's so good. I cannot recommend that enough. I annoy my friends with that. Oh, what are you using? Oh, I use Rita or OpenTunes. Oh, that's great.
Have you heard of Blender? I like that. Have you used that?
They go, oh, let me check it out. Oh, no. And they get scared. It's daunting at first. There's a lot going on. But it's really easy. The thing with that is that you have all the tools you need to make anything you want. But you just should focus on the first 5 that you need in order to make the thing you want. And then if you want to improve on something, make it faster, well, there's a tool for that. You can find it. There it is. It's fun. Just focus on what you need in order to make your cartoon or anything you make. You don't need to know everything at first, because that happens when you want to make more and more. It's like, oh, I wonder if there's a way to do that, and there is. And then you keep learning like that. It's great. Which tutorial? Both of his tutorials. I don't have the links, but for one, if you go on YouTube and type Blender versions, that should be one of the top results. The second one I think is Hyena Captain teaches you how to use Blender or something like this. I'm paraphrasing the title. But yeah, these two. The first one helps you navigate in 3D space. That's really useful when you use Blender. That's something you should know. It's really nice, you know, it's 1 hour. You can just follow along. And you'll be able to use, you know, shortcuts and all that. The second one is more for grease pencil, which is cool used here. I'm doing a really bad job doing it right now because there's a lot of lines and everything, but you know what I mean. It's pretty cool. She talks a lot. Facsimile, please, one at a time. Yeah, French tutorials. Blender's scary, but I'm glad I stuck with it and figured it out. Yeah, that's the thing. Like at first, yeah, like I said, it's scary, but when you understand how to use that, it becomes your best friend. I'm never looking back. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that. Alright, so I guess that's gonna be okay for this frame. This is just gonna be supposed to be a smear frame anyways. And yeah, I don't think it looks that good anymore. So what have I done? Yeah, it is too low. But yeah, welcome in everybody, and yeah, feel free to, you know, take the rest of the day for yourself. Chill out, do whatever you need. Perfect. Perfect. Deception's still on. We're doing a little bit, but 0.5. Yeah, I have this overlay as well. There's a lot of stuff going on. You can see keys, ingredients, objects. It's a whole thing. Spent 2 years working on that in Semi. It's an interactive overlay. You can play with Facsimile over there. This is one of our different forms. This is light. Up. Because we have a whole dex thing, you can unlock every form when you use the ingredients to make potions and all that. I don't know why I did that. It's a mess, but I love it. Got it. I've seen it. Okay, so it works. The follow works. The sound effect doesn't. Why? It works there. Hang on.
Wait.
No, it should work. It just worked there. What the heck? What the hell? Yeah, I'm a loss of word here. I don't know why it doesn't work. Thank you for following, Momovix. Thank you. Sorry, the thingy didn't do the thing. The music didn't play. No music for you. Honestly, this shield carries a lot. Wait, hang on, I'm here. Wait. Clutch. Check this out. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Yeah. Last week, when we helped our oldest sister with the cupboard thing, that was hell, by the way. Oh, and the bed, building the bed. I was tasked to use the record player, and I was doing that slowly because I didn't want to break anything. And they were making fun of me for that. I played the vinyl record that had this song in it, and it just felt right, because I have first heard of this song thanks to her, and she has, I mean, yeah, that's the song, and yeah, that's what I decided to play the first time, she finally got her home. That was nice. Okay, this is supposed to be a smear frame. Why am I... That's not alright. Should be done by now. Actually, kind of sad that Captain is not streaming anymore, because I was hoping I could check out what he was up to today. Yes, today I showed up, it was 4 AM for me. I was like, I'm gonna chill out for a bit. Immediate raid. Didn't even have the time to say hello. I was like, oh no. Yeah, that's my luck. Something happened with Floofy today. I saw Floofy was live earlier when I woke up, and I thought, I'm gonna do things real quick around the house, and I'm gonna hang out in your stream. I go back, she's gone. No more Floofy. That reminds me, I still have some emotes I need to fix for her. And others I need to make. Yeah. There we go, we can speedrun this. It's gonna be just for 1 frame, no one's gonna see that, except John Magnifying Glass. He's always there. At frame 378, after the 28 minutes, I've noticed that the character doesn't have a leg anymore. Not supposed to see that. No. Right, and I cry. John Magnifying Glass. Yeah, he's always there. He's lurking in the shadows, dude. Waiting in the spider room. Alright. Hey Kiki, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I was just speaking about TSE earlier. About the pointing finger you used to have that used to crack me the fuck up. That was great. TSE. It's been a while since I've watched TSE. He used to be on only when I couldn't see him. But now I can. But he's not there anymore. Listen. He's missing that here. I don't like that for him. Let me fix that. Hang on. Yep. And honestly, I don't even like it. Nah, I'm good. I just need to fix that. That frame is good. I do like it. I do like that frame. I just need that to be closer here. Check this out. Bam, and now I love it. See? That's what you took. Was not even a smear frame. Doesn't even look like one. I don't know what I did. It's done! Yay! Now I just have to do that. So I have just... Gonna make that a sketch. I don't trust my capacities. That can be a smear frame. Check this out. It's done. Oh, he's in Japan. Oh, I think I've heard him talking about that. Nice, nice, nice. Winter's making you all sleepy. Oh, are you doing okay? Good. Me sweating, not knowing when to tell you that this is not really supposed to be winter yet, I think. I mean, I don't know where you're from, so maybe things are way colder where you are. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is fair. That is totally fair. Oh, select the dot, please. I can do it. I can select it. And that's about it. It's gonna stay where it is. Uh-oh. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's the best day I've ever done. Whoa. You see this? Yeah. So we make it here. What? Facsimile, please. Trying to show the class. Whoa. I think it's good, but this needs to stay longer. Too long. You know. No, I think it's alright. I don't know. Maybe I need an extra frame here then. I think I'm gonna need one at the end over there to make it look better. Like here. Yeah. Oh, not you. You too. There we go. You too. Labodabuno. Yeah, don't have need that. That can still be the body. That's just one thing. There we go. Best friend ever. Check this out. The man, the penguin, the legend. Cheating, you didn't see that. Only you will know. I'll do it nasty style. Check this out. This is so nasty. They don't let you show that at schools anymore. In fact, bam. Gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dude, the animators kinda went lazy with this frame. It's like they forgot everything they've learned when they were younger at school. Type of frame. Oh, I didn't see that. Mr. Nutimad, 30 minutes ago. Thank you for following. I didn't see that because, yeah, that was during a fight. Unlike the regular fight, on the hero fight, I don't have a visual thing, a visual cue for when someone follows or raids. During the normal fight, there is. It happened many times for the follow. You just have a little person showing up in the corner, holding a sign when someone follows. Something different happens when someone raids during the fight as well. It's a whole thing. This one. Yeah. This, a little bit of that. Bam. Doesn't matter if it's not perfect. No one's gonna see that. I'm alright. Done. Nope. Now it's done. There we go. Done. Alright. That should do it. That should do it. Nice. Look at that. It's the stream I started only 4 hours ago. I mean, yeah, I started 4 hours ago and it's only 1 a.m. I like that. Gives me enough time to get in the mood. I didn't eat dinner yet. I didn't take my night shower. That's so weird. It's been a long time. I guess I did that recently, but streams where when I finish it, I can continue the day rather than night. It's not, oh, end of the stream, beep boop, I go to bed. No, I can actually do stuff after the stream. I'm gonna code more for the tech demo. I know I wasn't supposed to touch that until December, but it's going so nicely and I have extra time, so I'd rather just spend that on the game. The game! Time to play the game! Yeah! We can be shower buddies. Hehe. Like immediate cut to the spy in the bath. Nice candles next to it. That reminds me of when Kirby did that. That was during the old bathtub Twitch stream fiesta that was going on. Kirby made a stream like that, and he was a PNG tuber in a realistic pool. That was the best thing ever. Oh man, I miss Korea. I cannot get your streams anymore. I mean, I could, but I also need to go sleep. Sleep is a thing I need to do sometimes. She also had a tag. I think she still has that. I don't know. A tag that was cute grill. And whenever someone used to point that out, be like, hey, you have a tag here. She had a scene where it was just a grill with cute eyes. Like a real photo of a grill. I think that was a video of a grill. You know, sizzling and all that. It just had a little face on it. That was fun. It's the type of thing that I would like to do. Like I talked about that earlier. I mean earlier, like last month. The let me be frank idea I had. Whenever I say something like this, let me be frank, I'd have just like a shortcut on my keyboard that zooms in on the pie. I mean, it doesn't zoom, it just like cuts to like a full screen pie. And there's a realistic hen that shows up with a tag and just leaves the tag Frank next to the pie. Then he cuts back to here, like how things are now, but I just have the tag now. And I can disable the tag whenever I want, but whenever I have to toggle it on, it plays this animation. But it's something that's only funny for like once or twice, you know? So I don't want to spend extra time just doing that, and I don't really say let me be frank. To be frank, I don't say that a lot. Also, same thing for let me be clear. Same thing, zooms in on the pie, I mean full screen pie, and it goes transparent, but slowly. Ooh. And goes back here and it's still there, the transparency. In fact, can I? Not a bad idea. Hang on, can I do that? Is that a thing I can do with the pie? I think I can. Which one is it? Oh! The pie, it's there. Okay. Yeah, I can add filters. Alpha. Where's alpha? There's no alpha anymore. Correction des couleurs des filaments appliqués. Un lutte. What the fuck is a lutte? I don't even know. That? Oh. That's a thing. I have no idea if you can see any of that. Wow! Uh-oh! Me when I open up my phone at night. The darkness. Ooh. Wow! Gamma. Ooh. Ooh. I can be either like a promo pie or a pecan pie. That. Oh, check this out. Wow! Oh no, how do I fix that? There we go. Dull, boring pie. That's not the colors I had before, right? Oh yeah, it was. 80s color saturation. How do I quit this mode? How do I do that? Release me from this nightmare. Where is this? How do I? Okay, there we go. Reminder, this person has been streaming for almost 10 years. Still doesn't know how to use OBS. I'm just gonna guess where that would be because I don't have frame yet. Alright, like that. Nice, nice. Put it here. Alright. This one, simple, rustic. Alright. Yeah, that should be simple. This should be simple enough. Smash cut to a photo of simple flips I have. There's so many things I could do. I need to be stopped. I cannot do that. I cannot do all of that. For every single expression or saying, rather, I'm gonna have something on this overlay with this pie. I cannot do that. Because what happens when I get rid of the pie, you know? All of that for nothing. for April Fools, I'm just gonna have a 3D pie. How's it going, bros? 3D pie. I don't know if it's too much to have this in the corner here freaking out every time I press a button on my keyboard, but I think it's fun. It reminds me of when you watch a tutorial on Blender and they have this thing toggled that allows you to see which key they press. Except here, it's not even like this. What is that? What do you mean? What is he doing? You know, oh, it's kind of a mess here, but it's fun to see the different tools appear. After the stream, I need to test all that as well. Oh, I just wanted to code, but I have to work on Sammy, which I guess is kind of similar anyways. But I'm sure it's because of what happened before the stream earlier. I started the stream, I moved my mic just a little bit, he didn't like that, and he decided that every application that makes sounds should be quiet. So FL Studio wouldn't play music, and I started the stream after fixing that, and lo and behold, Sammy doesn't make sound anymore, so I had to restart that. So maybe he didn't fully fix that, I don't know. Is it? Oh, no, Mario, please, Mario, what are you doing? No. Oh, Luigi, oh, spaghetti and meatballs, Luigi. Oh, Mario. And all that. What am I doing here? It's not a big deal. I'm just freaking out here, but it's okay. Yeah, it should be good. It's on the bottom. Nobody's gonna see that. Okay, it's almost there. We can do it. Give me the strength. Kenshiro! Where is he? Sometimes I wonder if my accuracy is gonna be multiplied if I had a tablet with a screen on it. But I've been using that for so long, I don't see myself using anything else. I don't feel comfortable looking down while I draw. I mean, it'll be on my desk, right? But it's weird. Here I can just draw here over there without having my hand covering the whole thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I cannot see anymore. Oh. Right. So I like that. I remember the first day I got this tablet. That was 12 years ago. Technically 14 days ago. No, 13. Wow, numbers. Years ago. And I spent the entire evening trying to get used to it because that was my first time, of course. And yeah, after playing with that in Paint to Sai, I was kind of ready. And I was so happy. My very first tablet. Oh. And it's been there since forever. You know, it never left. There was a whole saga with it back in 2016 or something. When I had to replace the nib of my pen because it was buggy, because the nib was so short. And it never happened before, and it never happened since. I don't know what happened. That's the same nibs. It's just that this one is the second one ever. And the first one was so... like the pen was not having any of that. It was like... this. So it would screw up how I would draw because... yeah. Now it's... yeah, now it's even there. Kind of. Sort of even. It's good. Okay, so... whatever. Maybe I used to... push on the tablet before. Like a fucking animal. But now it's fixed. So I get the feeling his head shrinks too much. So this one is too big. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's fair too. It's like I'm so used to the disconnect that for me it's second nature. But drawing on something with a screen would be So the opposite is totally normal. Still here. Hello. Stretching just a little bit before getting back into action. Okay, so I could... yeah, I will color him now. At least that will be done. Then we can go back to the earlier parts, like, you know, but that's already... I'm sad I cannot add anything to the percentage. How many... I think I can do that. This clip is... oh, yeah, I divided that in two like this. So this will be 5. This whole thing will be 5%, which is great considering that... okay, so each one of those, that's gonna be 1%, I guess. Oh, who's that? This king here doesn't do much. Should he be 1%? I think the mob should be like 1% here. Maybe he should be 1% too. Here that's gonna be 1% for sure. And here is gonna be 1% as well. So we have 5 all that, and that's already 1 here. So king, bam, there it is, 1%. All right, hang on. So here, back, updating my my notepad, and there it is. I'm gonna update the overlay when the percentage shows up. But that's it. 1%, because I said so. Copy those. Don't need the sketch anymore. It's not finished. What am I doing? This whole thing is not done. This is what am I doing? Go back. We're still at 48. There's no 49 here. It's not done. All right, there we go. Okay, enough Kenshiro. I wanted this to be over. I was like, oh, that's done now. Oh, 1% off. Oh. His beak is gonna do a little whoop motion. Sorry, he's what do you call that? It's not a beak, is it? I mean, it can be, but there's another term for that. Like for ducks to have a like a bill. Yeah, bill. Thank you. I wasn't sure. That's weird because I had never heard that term before. Up until a couple of years ago. Still learning new words in this weird language that is the English one. Right? I mean, it's funny because there was a cartoon. I don't know if that was just like a French cartoon or something. But there was a character that was a duck in it, and his name was Bill. So that's definitely not just a French cartoon. Maybe it was dubbed. But yeah, his name was Bill. But you know that joke is lost on us because Bill, that's just a regular name. That's my buddy William. I've seen him yesterday. What do you mean? You know, type of thing. It all makes sense now. Just gonna close his eyes so they're gonna be all dark here. Oh yeah, he's supposed to go this way, right? Good. His body, shoulders over there, shoulders over here. The thumb is gonna go there slowly. Should be higher. We'll just go here. That little fingers. Blah 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 blee no. Arms there, here, there. That is here. That goes there. That's gonna be in the middle because it's rotating apparently. Rotato. Whoa. Delete that. Delete this. Aha. Alright, that should do it. Maybe I want this end to be more to the side over there. Here? Yeah. Motion's gonna go faster. Good. I like that. I like it. Yes. And now that I have this is the toughest part. I mean, this was the tough part. Now the rest is just gonna be breakdowns. I mean, that was a breakdown. The rest is just gonna be very easy. Exactly. She's right, you know? Tituro. I can just do that because it's gonna be noise. Which mode am I on when it comes to this? Can you that? Okay, this needs to change. Good. I should color these eyelids. Fill them in. Oh, that's the wrong color. Didn't update that. Bam. There you go. It's not needed. No. Nice. I honestly don't know how long I'm gonna go for. Just until I feel like it's been enough. I'm really in a nice... I have a nice momentum going. I don't wanna lose that. I mean, I know I won't, but... You know. We'll see. Still need to eat something. I don't want to eat at 4 a.m. like I did last time. By last time I mean yesterday. Wasn't 4, was 3. Yeah. I had gyoza. Gyoza. I can keep that. Okay. Do we need to keep that? In fact, I think this shouldn't be having that in the first place. Maybe make the chest more puffy. Cheat code. Oh, check this out. Yeah, there we go. We love this. Anyways, next thing now. He hates this logo. Gotta run, keep at it. Don't forget to go eat. Yep, I won't. I'm gonna make spaghetti. No, I'm gonna make burgers tonight. I deserve that. Thank you for stopping by, Kiki. See you next time. Hey. Oh, my spine. Oh, I'm like the guy from Invader Zim. Ah. Ah. There we go. I'm good. I'm exercised. Take care. Yee. Yo, yes, see emote. Look at that. I don't think we'll be needing the sketch anymore, the sketch layer. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Yeah, I can just favor those ones. The green ones. Oh.
Ah! My boy!
That should look alright. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. No, I wanted to make the pie dense, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't know where to put it back again. I cannot control Z my way out of this. Oh, I didn't do that here. What is it trying? Oh, that's why. There we go. Logo. Yeah. This did you. I don't think the button should move too much here. I think the top should rotate first. Move. I went way over it. Wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering the next frame, but whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna do a sneaky and copy and paste that. Hehehe. Mario. Yeah, it shouldn't move that much, in fact. It should stay here. And even that part here. Okay. Oh, I'm good. I have the head just lower. And nice. Okay, so we just need to do this frame here, and then maybe two here to ease out the motion nicely, but I don't need the sketch anymore, I think. We're getting there. Oh, lo, 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 lo. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hmm? Yeah? You think so? Okay. Last frame that actually requires a bit of attention from me. It's not moving much here, but it's okay. I'm gonna move the whole thing once it's done, using this frame, I mean this one, as a reference. So things look a bit weird, but it's okay. Trust the process. I'm glad you had a nice day today. It's nothing better than just feeling good after a nice shift. And then you have time to just do what you want. It's great. I love that. Uh-oh, it's not connected. Yep. I'm happy with this day as well. I think this day was great. Perfect. It's gonna be just one frame after this one. Once this one is done, it's gonna be a nice in between. Aside from him posing, I think this is the most time-consuming part of this short amount of a clip. Words. This is the longest part of this small batch. So that's good, but this is out of the way now. I mean, I still have to take care of the crowd, but they're just small critters. They don't really take too long. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm I'm gonna hide his face there. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. Put that here and there. Put that everywhere. I don't want spicy curry. So DDD, please let me be. Old video. I mean old. Not really. Like what? 2008 or something? It works now. So it was because it was in a different scene. Thank you, Pocket Angel. Welcome. Faximi's gonna drink to that.
Ah, there we go.
What are you drawing? Working on my series, Kirby Garden. So this is the... You may recognize this character. He's called the King Dededela. Just working on this part here. Don't mind the lines going over. You know, it's just because of layers and stuff. Yeah, this is what I've done today. I've set up this scene, at least a little part of it, and I just decided to animate just this part here. I like it. I like how it turned out. Gonna wait for it to load, but there we go. As you can see, everything is in 3D space, even him.
He's so flat.
Yeah. Oh, I cannot select anything. Okay, I've modeled that on that. There's gonna be fruits and vegetables and all that in it, but I didn't really feel like modeling them. I could, but I may as well just draw them when they're gonna be here. What I do is that the characters move around in 3D space after I put the camera. I export the backgrounds and everything, and then I paint over them on Clip Studio Paint. Add more to it, more light, more details, more lines. Just make it looks better. And yeah, that's it. And I do that for every single part of the episode. Then I may put the sound effects and I make the music and everything is done now. But yeah, that's trying to do that. It's fun. This the origin is always gonna be there now. But yeah, what happens here is everybody's doing their business in the market. Then he shows up. Yay! He poses and everything, he flexes, and people still go by, and he's like, oh, guess that wasn't good enough. Whatever. And then something happens and he goes, oh no, what's that? And then more stuff is gonna happen later. But this is all I have here for that. And I'm almost done with it. I just have to make this buddy here and then 1 or 2 frames between those two, the purple one and the green one. I mean the one I'm making now and the purple one. and that will be it. This is what I do every single day of my life. Oh. No, I love it. I love it. What program are you using? Blender. This is Blender. Blender. I love Blender. It's pretty cool. You can do so much with it. How am I supposed to do that? Which one is it? Which one I should be clear? Oh, this one. Yeah. At first, in 2020, I think 2020 or 2021, I wanted to learn how to use Blender so it could help me with backgrounds, because backgrounds were something I was not really good at. And this series, just like with music, helps me improve on that because it forces me to do them. And eventually I wanted to use Blender just for the backgrounds to help me. I could model everything and do that strat. It saves so much time and it looks better. But I ended up using that also as an animation tool. And I like it better than when I was in Flash, and Flash was incredible, so that's saying a lot. Yeah, Flash 8, really great. Really good. People are gonna tell you, oh, Flash, the software that crashes all the time. Yeah, that's Adobe Flash, you know? That's when Adobe took the rights, put his greedy hands on it, and Flash CS6 and Flash, the other one that everybody uses. Anything that is not Macromedia Flash, pretty much, are known to crash all the time. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Now it's called Animate, right? Adobe Animate, and it's still not great. Yeah. Some issues from years ago. Some issues that I had in Flash 8. Some features I would wish would be in the software are still not in. You know, Adobe Animate. And I don't think they're ever gonna be in. And then you have Blender, which just does so much. Both 3D and 2D. It's incredible. So the choice was easy. I just had to find a nice workflow, and I like the one I have. And that's the story. Okay. This here. Oh. Yeah. This overlay as well works in Sami, but everything was made in Blender. And it's like pretty cool, you know. Okay, there it is, last one. I think. I'm not redoing that. There it is. Bam. Done. Okay. Just have to be closer to the purple one. pink, magenta, whichever color you prefer.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's better this way, I think. I don't think it is better this way. Oh, but this isn't better though. This is bad. This wrong tool. Oh, there we go. Yum. Yeah, I still didn't eat anything. I mean, I had my goûter, right? That's sacred. Sacred hour. When I can eat cereals. I had that at a good hour, like 5 p.m., which was my first meal of the day because I didn't eat anything before that. I usually don't do that. At most, I have 2 meals a day. But for the longest time, I just had one at night. I wasn't fasting or anything, but it's just I'm not hungry, so why should I stuff my face? I'm gonna wait until it's the perfect time, and then I'm gonna make something great. And I have this thing where I like cooking, but the more I'm cooking the thing, the less I want to eat that. I just like making it, and then when it's done, it's like, okay, move on to the next thing. But no, you have to eat the thing now. It's like, okay. It's a weird thing. So what I usually do is that I cook the thing, do the dishes as it's cooking. Once it's done, I leave that in the microwave, I go take a shower, and then I'm back to eat that. So I don't have to worry about anything else, but just eat it. You know, I prefer... I like doing the dishes, but I especially like doing that before eating for some reason. I just want, when I'm eating, this is it, right? I don't want to eat, stay here in my room and be like, oh, I have to go down the stairs and do the dishes and everything. And there were 2 frying pans, 1 pan, a bunch of forks and spoons, and I want that to be already done. Oh, go to France. I can say that. I can say that. And I have the head left. This is it. He's almost completed. Then we can have the 1%. We can have it back. We lost it, but we're gonna have it back. At least I'm happy that the follow alert does kind of work. For some reason, it doesn't work on the alert, on the transformation screen. So in idle and commands, it does that. In none, it does that. In drunk, it does that. In transformation, oh, easy mistake to make. I just didn't have that on. You know what I mean, Luigi? It's weird that it happens so many times. That's so specific. Is that a thing that happens a lot when people follow during a transformation? Because yeah, that didn't have sound. Wait. Yeah, okay. Like this. When she's transformed, yes. Alright. Easy mistake. Fixed it. So now what that means, I can just code tonight. Don't have to worry about this issue. And here we go. It's him. Kirby. I think he moves too fast at the beginning. And even at the end. In fact, everywhere. He moves too fast. Stop it. Yeah, this is perfect. In fact, you know what? It's not done yet. Stop the car. One more. One more frame. Make it smooth. But yeah, that's him. I'm happy. And gets easier and easier the closer you get. Them funky little breakdown in betweens rather. Honestly, I'm not going to color him on stream because coloring a character is not really that interesting unless they're really simple and quick. But this guy has so many colors and so many lines. It's not fun. Could be, but it isn't. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow offline, or maybe not. Maybe I'll be working on something else. But tomorrow will be a different animation, one of the earlier one of his. Maybe it's just the posing one. Yeah, I'm gonna do like the ones that require more attention and more time on stream. And maybe on Friday I can just work on the Waddle Dees and everyone once I have everyone figured out. On Thursday I'm gonna decide which character is going to be which. But who's the real villain? Oh, he's back. Alright, just for the last one, I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's hidden. What? Nailed it. The crackles, they're back. They're haunting me. I'm gonna have such a good shower after that. That's gonna be so cool. Oh no, not yet, because I need to make the food first. Oh. Almost there. Almost. Almost. It's been almost 6 hours, Luigi. 6 hours, Luigi! But I can do it. We will do it. Together. The last line. There it is. Check this out. Boom. It's done. He's done. He's completed. Finished. Over. I never have to see him ever again. Oh no, I have to call him now. And there he is. Oh, look at him. He's a funny guy. Okay. Yeah, I like that. He looks cool. I like that. Nice. That's the 1%. Notepad. Activate. Total 49. There we go. Yay, the 1%. Pretty cool. Check this out. Episode 15. 48%. No, mate. Bim. That's it. Alright. Let us see who is streaming. Maybe Dream is on. I don't know if she was on earlier. I didn't see her. She's not. Well. I don't have anyone. Earth. Hey, what's up? Let me show you what I have. That was done today. Wow. There we go. All right, mate. Thank you for being here. Yeah, honestly, I have no one. Oh, this person. I saw this person before, and I think they're pretty funny. I'm just gonna rate them real quick. Yeah, I saw them once, and I was hanging out in their chat, and you know they're pretty nice. I mean, I didn't say anything, but you know, I had a good time. I'm just gonna rate them real quick. There we go. Alright. Well, everybody, thank you for being here with the Kimster. That's me. No, it's okay. A notification that the text on the title record. No, it's alright, don't worry. It was a nice stream. This is what we did today, and we set up this scene. But I'll be back tomorrow, so yeah, you won't miss more. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as today. I'll be back on Friday as well. And yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Alright. See ya. Woo.